filled with them. These eating blocks eat their way through brown blocks and death blocks. When they run out of blocks to eat, they just fall off and keep on going. After they've fallen off, I can land and jump back off of them. We've got this Chuck here working overtime throwing rocks at me. They're real fast and they were real hard for me to catch. It might not look like it, but this part right here is probably one of the hardest parts of the level. Just getting back in the gap between those two eating blocks. I'm in just a little bit of a hurry to make sure I keep up with the rightmost block here. And then I have some leeway on how to deal with the rest of these blocks, but I do have to make a really big jump to the last one that falls. Ha 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 ha! Okay, I didn't do the plan. Not the cockles! You kinda had to be there. Shout out to Moy the Magpie. This is the Green Switch Palace, a level from Super Jam World 3. This Yoshi's been practicing and he's drastically improved his tongue game. He's able to munch on certain blocks that normally just wouldn't be available to him. Every time I dismount Yoshi into these invisible blocks, it slows me down by just a little bit. We have to eat and spit this muncher so that we have something to stand on, and then carefully time the football so that we can bounce off of it to the right. But we're not done with the muncher. We're gonna need it further down the line, where we jump off of it, and then eat it yet again to open the block and enter the pipe. I'm supposed to balance on this swamp to eat all of the blocks, and I'm absolutely devastated when I miss one eat. Motherfucker. What? What? Turns out you don't need them. What is this? I'm glad you asked, past me. This is the DDR Bowser fight from the Tower of Fate, a level in Grand Poo World 3. The goal here is simply to survive until the end of the song. How you holding up there, past me? This is amazing. So this arena and the music that play in it are a reference to the Grand Poo World 2 boss fight. Something I've practiced a lot. I can't believe this. Oh my god. Get wrecked, Bowser. Oh my god. Good morning. We're back to playtesting. So I got a new version of the ROM from Dom, and we have a new version of this level here. This is the second level, the one that was so difficult and frustrating for me. And there's some changes in here. We're gonna go ahead and try it out. There's like a brief pause before you start there. Do we have different colors now? That seems evident from your username. So I'm not 100% sure, because I might have, I might have come back in this level and saved a midway past the opening screen. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's what I did. I have to remember to keep up with that guy. Why is that one solid? That's... There's an explainer before you come in here saying that some of them are solid, and that also some of them bounce off of walls, saying exactly which ones are which. There's a certain portion of chat that just kind of needs to roll right off. You were already responded to in the first place. That is a very nice way of me saying something. What am I trying to say? See, I don't understand what's happening there. I don't understand what's happening there at all. I kind of refuse to try to juggle there. Because that block is just gonna rocket off into nowhere. This is not making it. Of the Koopas, I'm pretty sure. If you pay attention, you'll be able to tell which colors do what. Ashley, thank you so much for that, Heartmeat. Okay, there's a lot less stuff on screen there. Jump, don't wait. No, I'm playing the level properly. Ah. I do think that red is probably a better color. Because it's more identifiable. But I got very used to the brown cake. Oh, colorblind? Very cool. All right. So yeah, I'm thinking that the problem that I was having is basically solved here. Because the problem that I was having was touching the tops of those Koopas that are supposed to carry me was killing me. This guy was the worst offender. Now I'm just missing him entirely. Which is way more preferable to touching him and dying. Jesus fucking Christ. That was weird. Ah, jeez. I'm gonna try and go from the ground again there. It didn't work out for me the last time I was trying it. But it's really nice not to have to play the lottery to get past the opening. Hey, Roozle Doozle, how are you? No, no. That's fine. I guess I technically missed that one. What is going on with TikTok today? I am at work. Stupid motherfucker. Tingly Spice, thank you so much for that art. Impossible. Usually it's YouTube. I guess I should be thankful that people are there on YouTube to be shit. Hang on one second. Tingly Spice, thank you very much for the roses as well. I think I'm too early. Nope, we're fine. Jeez. First blood. Spike already spends most of his time yelling at neighbors and anybody driving a car. Come on, Charles. Oh, it's all good, Chance. It's all good. It's just kind of a shame that Jackbox doesn't allow a player to really leave gracefully, but it's fine. Fine. It's just a matter of having to sit and wait for a small portion of a round. Ah, man, that is such a fucking hard jump. I could try waiting later and just doing like a monster regrab there. Hey, Nano Phoenix. I really like those super fast solves in Lather Round. Oh, I got a second chance there. Thank you very much for that laughing disco. I really, really appreciate it. Hey, Amanda. How's it going? I can see where you have written those words several times. So yes. I don't know what the music is. If I had known, I would have answered 3 times Zoom. Okay. Alright, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try doing big jump with big regrab. Hey, Chaos Coordinator, thank you so much for the Heart Me and the Go Populars. Hi, Sparkle Fritz. Dom knows what the music is, but Dom isn't here and I don't have his text file.
W. Oliver.
That's crazy that the text-to-speech happens for YouTube before I even see the message. Hi, Al. Hi, Dobbs. No, Beginner-thon is not finished. Me stopping to playtest something is... Ah, there we go. Okay, alright. I guess that must have been what I was doing instinctively the very first time I got through there. You guys carpooled. If you jump left to right instead of right to left, does it spawn the guy later? No, there was no opportunity to do any of that section in a different way than the proper way to do it, which is what I was doing. No, Beginnerthon is probably gonna last until either June or July. Back to purported Quodlibet. Quodlibet? Right, right. Thankfully, that guy just instantly does what I need him to do. Huh. Level names, yeah. Oh, wow. Okay, now he's out of the way. Look at these pokies. Dang, dang. I kind of feel like that's not what I'm expected to do there, but it works, so I'm just gonna keep doing it. Nice emote. Okay, so slight problem with that Pokey, or not Pokey, Super Koopa. Because of the color chain, we now have two Super. That feels really good. Hi, Carmen. Thank you for the heart me. How difficult would I say this is? I think this is falling into the expert range. Maybe like mid to high expert. I should just go. I should just go. Yeah, expert is, I think, my most played difficulty. How are we liking the arrows? You like the arrows? I did kind of a lot of work on them to make them all fancy and schmancy. No, the arrows in the overlay. Legendary arrow. I guess I can probably use a Q there. Oops. Okay, so if I stand there on the ground, I know it's not going to hit me. Let's use this guy to test something. Okay, I think I can make that work. I know, Al, I know. I saw... I don't know where it came from, but I saw two different videos that were the same... sorry. The same video from two different people. That was the Ocarina of Time Forest Temple. And then everything else has exploded since then. Bro got like 6 achievements. Maybe I should do one of those. Final Fantasy VIII in modern day? Oh, that's so fun. Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me, and go pop in. Yeah. Found a key. I found a small key. Nice. Link, you found a small key. Nice.
For a dish that's no jokey and won't make you choky, then smoky your pokey with roast artichokey, and was it all down with a nice rum and cokey?
That is tough. I have to know. I have to know. Okay, that's very bad news. I kind of assumed it would be. No, the opposite of cheese. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Well... if she does die on me. That was a surprise. That's cool. All right. Oh no, I should have expected him to bounce. Man. Very cool level. No way. No way. Oh man, that's a move. War is bad. Does he turn around? Okay. Right. I do not want to jump up there. Okay. I tell you, he's not beating these Dram 3 allegations. He knows it. He knows it. I'm really happy that that works out as well as it does. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to wait as long as I am here. Very cool. Very, very cool. I like that a lot. There was that one move that I thought was going to be way harder than it was. Catching the Pokey as he's falling down into the switch. Cromulent Vitriol. Perfectly cromulent word choice. These guys change direction quickly, so I've indicated the path of some to help. Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, really good looking axe so far. I have no idea what those words mean in the order that you've written them. That was... okay. Camera got fucked somehow. Damn. Need to be way faster. So stupid. Why did I do that? I got P-speed and I was trying to keep it. So, I'm not a huge fan of these ropes. They've been in several levels before. Ooh. Oh no. Alright. I wonder if I can climb those. My favorite thing is TikTok asking practically every day if I want to turn on like and follow notifications. And the answer is a resounding no. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Where are they? They just didn't show up to work today. Oh, that's bad. Too high. No, it's not that I have it turned off, because of course I have it turned off. I'm not a lunatic. It's the fact that they ask about it literally every day, and there's no way to get them to stop asking about it. Granted, these days, I wouldn't be drowning in notifications, you know, because TikTok doesn't show my stuff to anybody. But, back when my stuff did get seen by people, my phone would literally explode if I got a new notification every time I got a like and a follow. Chris, thank you so much for the heart me and the go popular. Good. Oh, I probably need to keep that, huh? Maybe not. Dom did say that there were a handful of Crash Bandicoot songs on here. I don't know Crash Bandicoot well enough to know what is and isn't. I can really only identify Crash Bandicoot. Ah, that's survival again. I I can really only identify a Crash Bandicoot when he's running at the camera. That feels very strange. That feels very strange. Oh boy. Oh. I don't think this works. Because I feel like I'm being, I'm being forced into P-speed, and then it looks like I'm being incentivized to keep my P-speed here. And I'm pretty sure that keeping P-speed is dead. Because of how it spawns the, helicopter spike? And like, there's nothing there forcing me to make a move quickly or anything. And then after I get off of the swooper, I can just stand here forever. Something just feels very off right there. Thank you very much for that new YouTube subscription. We're creeping up on 25,000 YouTube subs, which is nuts. It's nuts. I might look at doing something crazy like a 24-hour stream for hitting 25,000. Damn right. Did you know that's a quarter of the way to 10,000? Sorry, quarter of a way to 100,000? I can math. Yep. Oh, man. That's real hard to get over there. Hey, Steph, good morning. Thank you very much for the "you're awesome" gift. Ooh, boy. Okay. Hmm. Been a whole lot of survival sections.
You're watching Germdove. Stay tuned after for an all-new Sylvester and Tweety Mysteries here on Kids WB.
Okay, thank you. For a second, I thought he wasn't coming back. Close. Thank you for the rose and for the game controller, Steph. Really appreciate it. You know what? I take it back. P-speed does totally work there. I wish... Since he has a track, I kind of wish he would follow it. No. No, you're not getting that for free. I wish that was closer. I wish that was closer. Thank you very much for the follow. Yeah. Ah, well. That's fine. Really? Why? Why was that different? I was late? Strange. Well, dropping that donut is gonna just instantly kill me. Because I need a normal bounce off of that Koopa. That's the only way that's gonna happen. Alright, 1 quick second. My phone was suddenly telling me I had a missed call. I didn't hear it ring. It probably wasn't important. I kind of feel like I'm getting lucky every time I make it over to that Koopa. I earned it. I earned it. Whoops. Okay, that needs to be fixed. Maybe we could lock the camera on the little pillar that I land on, then only unlock it once. Once you jump far enough to get to the point of no return. Thank you, GameCube, for the spike treats. He's gonna appreciate those. We're waiting for it. Look how wide that stance is. I'll bring you longer. Oh, yeah. He is the goodest boy. Alright, back to it. Man, that was a lot of dog slobber. It probably wasn't showing up on camera, but it was like bubbling out of his mouth. I'm doing that expressly because it felt so much more consistent than going up. And now he just keeps... Okay, I think I see what I'm doing wrong. So yesterday after stream, I actually got a pretty good chunk of work done on the fence. For a very long time, I've had most all of the posts up, and they just need to have... In order for it to be the way I want it to be, I need to attach wire to the post and then screw on some board. And they've just been sitting there. Easy peasy, yeah. Like, it's not too bad. The only thing that's bad is the wire that needs to be attached to the posts is very heavy. And I'm probably doing it wrong, but it was really hard to maneuver it into place. But I got an entire spool of wire up yesterday. No, the opposite, in fact. I figured it would build character for me to take the spool of wire all the way down to the bottom of the hill and then roll it uphill. My character has successfully been built. But the thing that I think was actually the hardest part was I kind of started working on that before I had really thought about how everything was going to work out. And I had some of the boards already up attached to the post without realizing that, hey, you need to have the wire between the post and the board. So I went and had to take all those boards back off. And the thing about that is all of those boards that were attached were very low down to the ground. So I'm killing my legs out there. $17. I didn't have to cheese that, but cheesing it made it a lot easier. I kind of wish that that muncher was one block further up. I think that the P-speed jump to get up to the super was unnecessary. Maybe you were supposed to have P-speed there, and it might have made it easier to get onto the donut that you had to survive on. It didn't seem like I was supposed to have it though. Just because everything was kind of awkwardly spaced to even land on when I had P-speed. Yeah. Contrapuntal apotheosis. These level names, man. Expensive words. Ooh. I do like a good stacked Sprite. That's sick. Oh, that's really cool. What? Okay. Alright, I get it. No, you can't do that. Dobbs is even averse to toilet humor. We just hit 20,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you guys so much. Are you ready for round 2 of treats? Treats? Treats for the good boy? Hi, buddy. He was a good snuggly boy last night. Actually, for most of the night, I was surrounded by Spike on one side of me and Chiad on the other. Yeah, that is not the funny joke that you think it is. In case you were curious. That's one of the funniest quotes I've ever seen, Dobbs. Man, I tried to do a normal jump. My timing was a bit off. This is really cool. I like this a lot. Uh-oh. I don't know that we're actually going to be able to use that Koopa-mounted plant for anything, but we might. I think the theme for backgrounds in this hack has been all the parallax.
Pre-orders for the Germed of Amiibo are now live. Order yours today and they just sold out. Sorry.
I would probably mark this as expert. Aw, shucks, cat. Well, here's the thing, and I meant to say this earlier, with Doc and Marty being involved in a shooter game. Doc already has plenty of experience with surviving bullets vis-a-vis the Libyans. That's bizarre. It's fine, but very strange. Why do I drift here? Don't go up there. That is a baby jail. Wait. Those are the ones that really get you going. They warm you up when you feel you're slowing. They always serve it right away. We're gonna get something else and turn around and come back. Probably a disco shell? Maybe with a platform on it? Yeah, but let's see if these bastards can do 90. Let me try something here real quick. Maybe not. Rocky, thank you so much for that heart me. I really appreciate it. I like the earthy flavor, the earthy, grassy flavor of matcha. I'm big on earthy flavors, like beets. I don't know if that could hurt you. Yo, Dr. Snapper, hey, how you doing? A beet farm? Bears, beets, Battlestar Galactica. Verbank concavity. Poisonous dirt has taken over this cavern, making it hard to breathe.
I just love earthy flavors. Sometimes I'll get my morning coffee, pour it into the lawn, and lap it up like a little kitty cat.
That's what I said. Speaking of coffee, what do you mean you've never tried beets? Where can you get a mug like that? Well, you're in luck. These are available in the official GermDev merch store. I know. Bam, bam, bam. I was supposed to make you some. Well, that didn't seem very survivable. Fat thumb. That's very rare for me. People tell me that I have a mug that only a mother could love. Yo, so thank you very much for that torch. My face? They tell me that I've got a face for radio. You just hold down the L key, and it sends them for you. Oh boy. Okay. Survival section. No, the meter is not being in. You have to refresh it in safe places, which are demarked by the chain. Yeah, YouTube, they copied the TikTok model with GIFs. TikTok also goes absolutely insane with how much you're allowed to spend in a single GIF. Yeah, TikTok is exactly the same way. They have one that I think is also $400, and when it's given, it gives a notice to everybody that's currently on the platform that it just happened. The green meter is for poison. Yeah, I could probably use $400. That is just ridiculously too much to ask for one person to give at once, though. It's insane. Okay. The bar is very self-explanatory. That's what it is. Yes, I would agree that you definitely went over that mark. Probably already did. Wow, that was close. Okay. Don't have to land there. Really? Really? Dead. Should not go so early. Whoa! Whoa! Osa! Holy crap! Thank you so much. 20 gifted memberships. That is crazy. Thank you. We're gonna hear some alerts for a little bit now. Geez, holy crap, thank you. And another $2 super. Thank you so much, Osa. That's super generous. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very much for that sub on YouTube. Let's see who we've got memberships gifted to. 666 Garth Vader, taller than average. Drake Featherwing, Jay Coombs, Kid Film, User, Migs, Japanese Text, ML Joiner, Max Gaming, Luis Picazari, Miguel is Inner Monologue, Dominator, Hey Dog, Deathigura, Nader Debater, 12-Year-Old Girl, Tsurugi Frog, Hudster, Leggy Onol, all got memberships on YouTube. Thank you so much, Osa. What's that? Everybody wants to hear some jokes from the Dad Jokes book? We'll do a few. What do you call an underwater social network? Fish book. My son wants to dress up as pest control for Halloween. I told him to go for it. What kind of fish will help you hear better? A hearing aid. What do you get when you cross a Doberman with a bird? A Doberman Pinscher. Why do cats eat furballs? Because they love a good gag. I hate insect puns. They bug the heck out of me. Why did the rooster run away? He was chicken. What do you get if you cross a cat with a parrot? A parrot. Oh, I don't like that one. You know, we're actually kind of quickly approaching the end of this book. I'd say we're probably 2/3 of the way through.
It's not 400, but it's something.
Thank you again, Osa. Alright, last one. Why was the mother flea feeling down in the dumps? Because she thought her children were all going to the dogs. I need to start thinking about, what we're doing after this book. I don't think there's anything out there. Well, we've had 2 really good joke books. A 3rd one can't be that hard. Okay. Whoa! Hooper. I'm concerned by the color of that buzzy beetle. Oh, the garden! I need to start my seeds! That's not where you're supposed to land, mister. Okay. All right. Well, now I know. I don't guess that his color means anything. I think he's just a normal Buzzy Beetle. Okay. Now what? Are we good? Are we safe? I'm gonna take it real slow. Well. I like that. Did Wham color... Sorry, did Wham cover Careless Whisper? Hagstrom Ballad. What is this, Minecraft? The name is on screen. Well, okay. Thanks, Ken. Thank you so much for that bronze medal gift. I really appreciate that. By the way, did you know, sometimes if YouTube is feeling particularly generous, they will give you the opportunity to take free gems when, or jewels, I guess they call them, when you go to purchase some. If you click on the thing to give a gift, it'll let you know if you're entitled to free gems, jewels. Osa, thank you very much for that bronze medal as well. No, I need that one. No, you weren't supposed to do that. Okay, I see. Nice secret. Sepulture Palace. Hello, Mr. Firebar. It is Celeste music, yes. Not where I was trying to jump. Thanks, Maury. Maury, I think I yelled at you about something in Chi the other day. I forget what it was, but you probably deserved it. Whoa. What do you mean my death counter isn't working? We can probably not have to wait an extra cycle there. Whoops. Oh no, your text-to-speech, almost like it was the wrong special character or something. Hey, Ryoxel. Thank you very much for the heart me and go popular. Good morning. You've got a race coming up soon, don't you? The name is on screen. Oh, that could be better. Who's your race against? Ah, Penguin. I'm interested to see how that'll go. Yeah, and that's part of the thing is I think that I think Penguin has not been doing a whole lot of kaizo either. Hey, fucking idiot, open your goddamn eyes. Jesus fucking Christ. Tell me what's not on the fucking screen. What a moron. Can't wait until we play D4's troll hack. Thanks for you. Yeah. I don't know if that's like a vision test or an IQ test, but it does a pretty good job of weeding out the shitheads that don't want to be here. The people that are too lazy to look at what's on the screen. It's some kind of test for something that works. Keep forgetting the chain. There's an arrow pointing at it and everything. Okay, after this attempt, I'm gonna take a real quick break. Get me something to drink that's not coffee. I do want to try jumping over there. There's a big enough gap between those boos and the boo ring. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. That's not always the case here. The yellow ropes are fast moving. The standard blue ropes are pretty much their normal speed. There's just a little bit of shell juggling that has to be done here, with a shell jump at the end. Mario only has 2 hands, so he can't hold anything while he's climbing a rope. We also saw the pink rope there. It's only allowed to move while the on-off state is on. The fastest way to climb a rope is to jump up it. I'm gonna need to catch this rope on the way down. The next two are just waiting to fall because they're not actually on a track. You're in danger if you jump too high or hold on to these ropes for too long. We're gonna need to stop this pink rope here. It's just too fast for me to catch back up with it, and we have to make the blue Koopa turn the switch back on. There's a hidden block in front of the pipe. I need to climb to it instead of jumping off of the rope to get there. Let's go! Let's go! This second half is less about the ropes and more about the line-guided tracks. Here we've got a rotating platform that follows the track. We'll hold on to this throw block for a little bit and then eventually spin off of it. Charge and Chuck bounces you away to the side when you're doing damage to it. And here comes the throw block. It lines up so perfectly. This extending block is going to alternate between getting wider and taller. This ball and chain swinging into view right now is the hardest part of the level. We use it once just to get back to the rope, but then also it takes a flying leap at us that we have to catch in midair. We need this blue Koopa's shell to shell jump over to the final triple rotating platform. We have to carefully walk off the edge in that tight space, and it's going to catch us after we hit the on-off switch. Collecting an orb will make Mario automatically walk to the right. Let's go. That's a really cool ending. That's a really, really cool ending. Holding a rope is safe, falling off the edge isn't. No! Oh man, that's rough. Literally the last jump. Welcome to Challenge. This is a completely optional level from the end of Kaizo World 2. And this is all put together using setups from the entire rest of the hack. For the amount of shells that I have to use here, this is very long. And you have to get through all of this without a checkpoint. Hey, Steph. Thank you for the heart me. I think it did, Robin. That was in the middle of a string of attempts that were dying in the first little section. Let's go! Oh. Let me point that a little further up. He was out in the other room snoozing. When I went out there to get my my tea, he came and flopped down in front of me. And he got some belly rubs. He decided to follow me in here. We'll keep him on screen for a little bit. Ethan, thank you so much for that bronze medal. I really, really appreciate it. That's actually a really funny idea, Vance. I could probably do that very easily. I think we need a camera block there. Yo, Clamberg. Well, I'm super dead now. Alright. My hair's about the same as always. Same color and everything.
Hi, Perrin.
There he goes, licking the desk again. Weirdo. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. It's ridiculous how many times I'm dying to simply not grabbing the rope. Big on. Pausing is cheating, that's what I'm told. That's pretty free to go early like that. I think it's probably even intended. Oi! Oi! Ah. Hey, Abby. No one can outsmart Bullet. I keep getting there. I need to make sure I have my my games in place for suggestions tonight. Oh boy. Look at him resting his little face on his paw. Also staring directly at my beverage. I need to figure out what I'm doing for dinner tonight. Hello.
Hey, Steph, hey, Ibby.
Wow, that camera was really fucked for a moment. Maybe 2 points. Wait a second. Ah, no! What a long section. Holy crap. Paws off the keyboard, young man. Oh, come on. I hit that move. He's a real good cat. It is. Hi, Jess. Thank you very much for that, Hurt Me and the Go Popular. Really appreciate it. It's crazy how many times I'm dying. Either to the fire bar or just falling off. Belly rubs preparing. That timing is a little off from what I've been trying to do. Oh boy. It's a hard one. That was a hard one. Alright, back to Hagstrom Ballad. The Minecraft level. Okay. I wish I liked Minecraft more than I do. My beef with Minecraft is simply that I am not good at making my own fun. Ooh. Okay. I see how to do that. And I think that mods would probably solve that particular issue that I have. But the world of Minecraft mods is vast. And with something that is as modded as that game is, I feel it's very hard to figure out where to even get started with mods. Dang it. What was it? Hightail? I did like Terraria a lot. Oops. I don't know, Hightail might be worth looking into for me. I thought he was confined to that smaller space. I played a lot of Terraria when it was newer. I had a group of friends and we all did a multiplayer server together. And we did everything that there was to do in the game. This was before they made a lot of updates. Just wait, Dobbs. I'm sure we're gonna have one level that has, like, every line on its own, scrolling. The last time I really had played a lot of Terraria was... before they made the change to potions, where combat was basically set up an IV of potions so that you can continually take damage and instantly heal all of it. Twilight Forest? What is Twilight Forest? Because the thing that I need is for the game to give me direction on what to do. I need to have a goal. What? Okay. Trove? No. I don't think I've ever heard of it before. Progression and goals, neat. Somebody once begged me to play RL Craft, and that did not go well for me. I keep trying to grab that. It was hard, yes. Didn't end up using that creeper at all there. It was hard in a way that it was uncomfortable to get started. And I don't feel like it did a very good job of explaining how a lot of the mechanics work. I don't know how true it is, but it felt like it had a bunch of just mods that added in other systems and didn't really bother explaining them. Oh, this is way easier. I was getting ready to do a key jump off the TNT. Am I really catching that creeper? Okay. It's basically a Rex, so he's not super hard to catch. Great. No. So here the explosions kill you. You can't spin on these explosions. I like this. I like this. Oh, we're going with cat for a little bit. But look how cute he is. I think that all munchers have been that way in this pack. Aaron's a whole heck of a lot cuter than I am anyway. He does like chin scratches. I almost got myself with that explosion.
A moronic troll enters chat, looking to annoy the streamer. He sees Perrin and realizes it's impossible to troll something that cute.
Oh, watch out, bud. You've got your fat little body on the keyboard. You're also directly on the camera. Well... I think we're gonna have to turn that off. Gyrational acrobatus. Motor skills? Is it motor skills? No, okay. Got it, got it. Oh, this is cool. Oh, I like that. Okay, I see. Yeah. There's a level that's very clearly inspired by Grand Poo World 2 as well. And, Tom was saying that I really don't want that to happen. No, these are custom. he was saying that a lot of this was built before Dram 3 came out. But it has sections that are sort of a similar length to those that you find in Dram 3, and also many survival sections. I like this. I was looking at the background. Just trying to see how many layers of parallax I can spot. Probably only like 4 or 5. I didn't expect to make it. That's something I need to work on is, when I'm trying to make a jump, just assume that I'm gonna hit it and not try and wait and watch for it. Because I need to be doing the thing if I hit it. If I miss it, it's not gonna matter. Cool. You should write it down so you don't forget. Or maybe it's just me that's forgetful. I'm really bad about not charging my phone. It actually needs to be charged right now. Okay. I've already written down the game that I've decided I want to play for Games Done Badly 7. Because I feel like I had to pick something in a hurry the last time I picked something. Games Done Badly being our annual streaming event where we play games without any discernible aptitude for playing them, or any coherent theme. It's just a bunch of us that all get together and decide to play some game. And we make a whole couple of days out of it. Usually in October. My help. Got cat hair in my face. I wonder where that's coming from. Is it Dabble Party? Is it a game based on the hit DreamWorks property Flushed Away? There's no room for another cat up here. There's no room. Karen has already taken up the entire desk. Yikes! Oh boy. Okay. I'm gonna embarrass these cats. Hang on. There's no room! There's no room for you. Look, your flub is hanging off. He was already laying there and she just inserted herself on the edge of the desk. Oh boy. What am I gonna do with these cats? Giad was here a second ago. What? I think we need a camera block here. Like right underneath where that spike is. Or I guess what I'm saying is pause the camera. Like here and unpause it under the spike. So that Koopa doesn't spawn early. Something like that. The sparkly waterfall thing. Yeah, they're all over the place here. They usually show survival sections here. Alright, alright. I don't like the look on your face. Hold on. Cats need to move. Both of you need to move. Come on. You too. Come on. Freaky old cat. Right. This is really cool. Wow. Oh, that's a throw. I should have looked. I was under a timer with that throw block though. I mean, I dropped the block right where it said to. Just wasn't actually telling me to drop that block. think I need him. Whoa! Whoa! That is not gonna be an easy jump. Hey, Tiff, thank you very much for that, Hartman. He does like saying that, doesn't he? That's cool. How is there more? I was trying to use the donut. Wow, holy shit. Stop the presses. Someone on TikTok is trying to tell me how to beat the section I just fucking beat. Oh my god. Yeah. Excuse me, Mr. Neurosurgeon. Here's how you cut into a brain. Actually, it's Dr. Neurosurgeon. Oh, man. And it's always backseating with, like, the most painfully obvious thing. I think that's the other thing that's very, very funny. I need to jump in there and tell him how to play his game. Really helpful. Man. That was already like half a minute right there. It's a really long section. Yeah. What the fuck was that? That was very strange. No, I would never pay. Sorry, I would never play a MMORPG that requires me to pay a monthly subscription. I know people love it, but that's the thing that completely prevents me from ever wanting to give it a shot. The most MMORPG I ever played was a player-run shard of Ultimate Online. Thanks, Keith. let me review that. That might just work out. In fact, I think it will because of how I'm spawning them. Yeah. Let's do it. Let's do it. Thank you very much, Penguin. Man, I really like the framework that the kaizo website gives. I think it's way cooler the way that everything works now than it was before. Yeah, that just works. Yeah, Ratio killed it on that website. That was a tough one. That was a really tough one. Super cool. We have hit another ad break on Twitch, which means I need to take a break so that people aren't missing things. I'm gonna run some shorts, and I'll be back in just a couple minutes when those are done. Dram World 3. The baby Yoshi that we see in Mario's hands is actually named Pablo, and Pablo will explode if he eats anything. He's also very sticky. He's stuck to Mario's hand and he can't be put down. So I need to be very careful to avoid holding him against anything he would eat, like the poison mushroom or the berries. You saw me turning around and hitting the blocks to get rid of the bullets before they came near Pablo. We also need to bump this shell. It's the only way to get through the turn blocks and the rock safely. You want to eat these things, but you just can't, Pablo. I'm going to be playing this next part very, very safely. Footballs in this game alternate between a small, medium, and high bounce. I'm waiting for the middle bounce because that gives me the most time to run underneath the football. I have to hit both of these on-off switches to drop the shell down. Then I have to bump it backwards to give me something to bounce off of. Here you go, you get to eat your rock. Goodbye, Pablo. Let's go. Let's go! We're playing a level from Baron of Shell called Bullet Shell. It's not super obvious, but these shells that are flying behind me are actually bullet bills. They're just reskinned to look like shells. We've been carrying this spring for a while, and it's for that spring jump. These are a pretty uncommon move in SMW ROM hacks. Now at this point the bullet has gotten pretty far ahead of me, and eventually I'm going to bounce off of it, so I need to run to the right as fast as I can. This is a double bounce shell, so I get one off the throw, and it meets me in the air for the second one. Okay, alright, we'll take it. We need to be climbing really fast in this second half. I'm doing 2 back-to-back key jumps here. Those are frame-perfect tricks. And my goal with these jumps is to spend as little time in the air as possible, just because the sooner I land, the sooner I can jump again. Now with this shell, I must hit the block on the left side for my shell jump. That puts the shell in front of the Koopa who kicks it underneath me. And I'm not going to have much time to get in the door. The floor will start to disappear. Yes! So when you jump on a falling wiggler, it lets you bounce on all the rest of the segments on the way up. It lets me reach that P-switch at the top. Here, I just need to kind of bounce over to the right. That shell goes over top, and I bounce over off of it again here. That yellow Koopa is going to turn it into a disco shell. And bounce up through a wiggler again. I need to ride the disco shell over to the right. I need to ride the disco shell back over to the left. And there's going to be a spot right here where I need to put the switch down, hit it. That opens up the path back to the left. And I'm going to collect this gamer coin, take this throw block, hit that flying block, take another gamer coin, and then I need to jump off and hug this right wall to get that last coin. I have to ride the wigglers over to the left. If I didn't ride the wigglers, I wouldn't have that bridge, and I would just fall into the death blocks down below. 23. And we're back. Alright. Inflatable spectroscopy. The balloon. Okay. I could actually set YouTube up so that I have product links for shorts like the kind that you wear. Oh, okay. I am not a big fan of the balloons. I have a lot of negative experiences with balloon levels. I didn't see it. Oh, whoops. Of course. Of course it's gonna hit me. I really tried hard to grab that one. Oh. I can spin jump out of the balloon. Okay. Good to know. I mean... I kind of feel like I should have had that. Is there any way for me to kill more time? I think if I'm not holding jump on the triple balloons there, I can probably kill kill a little bit more time. I'm actually making an assumption that holding jump does something. In my experience, it normally does with these balloons, but I actually can't tell. I think it does, but I'm not 100% sure. That was weird. Hey, Hypey. Balloons of Rage. Oh, it's going okay. I guess. I need to waste more time there still. It is, yes. Man. That's what I was going after. You know, this is not a bad balloon level. Dang. I think that's good. I just need to not take damage. That was close. Shoot. There was, yes. I have no idea what that is. Oh, you can't just abbreviate things like that. That's yeah. That's not communication. I think it's unintended. Like, I'm fairly certain that I'm supposed to jump out of that balloon while I'm still over top of those death blocks. I might be wrong. Fuck. Oh, I didn't expect to change balloons. One already in my hand. Man, that would be a good place for a kaizo block. I say, checking to see if there's a kaizo block. He says there's 3, and I found 1 so far. Ah! Fun gimmicks? I guess you could call it that. I'm not the biggest fan of balloons. Hold jump. Hold jump. Got it. That's cheese. I was doing a technique to maintain P speed. And I don't think you're supposed to. Maybe that just works. Okay, so here's what I want to do is jump up through the balloon if I can. I cannot. Okay. I do need to jump into that one. Physics. SNW has much better physics than Maker does. Also, people are able to put a lot more unique and interesting stuff in SNW than they are Maker. Like, you would never have a balloon level in Mario Maker. Okay, got it. Yeah, and that's another thing is, it takes a lot more effort to make a ROM hack than it does to make a Mario Maker level. Which means that generally, stuff in ROM hacks is going to be more thoroughly vetted and playtested than what's in Maker. I mean, obviously there's exceptions, but the vast majority of stuff that you're going to find in ROM hacks is going to be pretty high quality on average. I can think of some notable exceptions. Such as, how long do snails sleep? Boy, I hated that. I was holding jump there. No, I didn't. I hope I don't need to keep my speed there. I think I'm supposed to keep my speed there. Oh, I think I remember hearing about the first part of that. What? What? You rage quit this level? I bet you didn't. I will bet $1 million that you did not rage quit this level. So silly. Still pickle chips. Rotten tomatoes? Yikes. Oh no! No! Get away from me! God dang it. Feels like another very long section. I should have tried to spin off of that dry fish. That was what was in my head, and I didn't do it. I made a mistake. Well, do I have somewhere where I can gain P-speed? I do, right here. Oh, I think we have the X speed fixed. I don't have to do the thing I'm trying to do. Why has that not been changing? Why are you not working right? Hang on one second. Hang on. Maybe I'm just not catching it at the right time. It looks like it's working. I need I need somebody in here that knows about SMW. Somebody like Baba Yaga or a Mega Scott. Or maybe even like Mori. Okay. That was cool. That was cool. Ptolemaic cosmology. The Ptolemaic? I actually don't know if that P is silent. These words are too dang expensive. Yeah, you're looking at it. You also have a secret well, I mean, it's right there. There we go. Ah, that P is pronounced like 3 Qs. Okay. I'll remember that for next time. Adiabatic Palace. It's familiar somehow. Oh, I'm an unprofessional smartass. I'm hecka rude. Okay, well, I think the P-switch goes there. That's sick. I think spin throw patching has not been patched. Or spin throwing has not been patched. Okay, I see. This is really cool. Oops. So the thing that I'm trying to do there is to get on the platform as soon as I can after pressing the P-switch. That's what gives me the most time after the most time at the end to get the P-switch where I need it to be before I press it the second time. Well, my weakness. Alright, and I see what's happening next. Or do I? I don't... I'm gonna assume that that's a down platform? And not a rising platform? And that the up arrows are telling me to throw the P-switch up, rather than telling me that the platform is going up? Hey! It went straight through last time. I really need it to not land here. That's bad news if it does that. Okay. There's probably other places I can do this too, but it's probably the easiest place to reset it. That's an excellent question. If only their name was on the screen. I guess I need to look into changing how I throw that P-switch up. I'm super dead here. I see some cheese. That works out so good. Ah, shit. Couldn't get over there fast enough. I can wait like forever there. That is not going to be strict timing at all. And in fact, the longer I wait, the better it is for me. It is. It has been very cool. A little on the harder side. I'm kind of torn if I want to call it expert or master. My P-switch! And we've gotten through 19 exits now. And that's keeping in mind that 3 of them were very, very short exits. 19 out of 25. And we're sitting just under 7.5 hours. Here, let's do this. Like a 20-minute average per level, or something like that. $25. Not even close. Not even close. Oh, that's the opposite of what I expected. Okay. I need to run that back real quick. I think I want to be running off the right side to the left side. Bum, 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 bum. Where'd my P-switch go? I guess I was too late. I'm kind of exhausted at moving this P-switch every time. Too fast. Too fast. I certainly did not say that. No, I said 20. Ah, come on. That's the slowest way to do that, actually. Ah. Okay. Run off the left. That'll let me get more speed. Because he's just not going to be there for me to catch him right away. Hey there, Trisha. Thank you very much for that, Heartbeat. I'm waiting there because I want to get that ball and chain in position, and I'm just waiting too long. Okay. Don't wait that long. That was extreme. Cool. Do you think there's another kaizo block here? I think there is. Well, I mean, we're not even dipping into patience yet. We're looking at less than 30 minutes so far on this level. I needed to throw that on the way up. It's been so long since I've done that the right way. There's a patch that's in the romhack race base ROM, I believe. that's making things like this P-switch stump. When it hits the ceiling, it loses a lot of its momentum, which is good in most places. And I would not ask for that to be changed because of that. But it did screw me over with the way I threw the P-switch up early over here. Because that needs to not hit the ceiling, otherwise it's not gonna just be in a place where I can catch it in. No! Overshot it. Okay, we're gonna see if we can do it the right way. Maybe I don't up-throw that, because the last time I was there, and we're gonna try this out without cheese for a little bit here. The last time I was there, I was able to hit the breakable block with my head. I don't know if that's super. I'm so weak at spinning off the balls. I've tried to improve, and I just haven't gotten a lot better at it. Hey, short. Uh-oh. Gotta do it the right way again. Fuck! I can almost guarantee that we're gonna see another kaizo block in this level. And then I'm definitely gonna hit it. Because this is like the classic setup for there being a kaizo block that just wrecks my shit. Hey, hello. How did I miss that? Man, seeing that video that Short did, where he was playing Secret Discrepancy, really makes me want to go back and finish that game up. We did the majority of exits in there all in one day. And we just started getting into the really cool stuff. This feels kind of lackluster. It's fine. Imagine if he was just awake and killed me. I'm disappointed. That was a really cool level, but I don't know, I'm disappointed in the ending. Yump. Thank you so much for the GG. I really like that gimmick, having the P-switch that lets you carry the stump and then comes back. That was one of my favorite levels in Dram 3, was the one that used that gimmick. Right, back to Ptolemaic cosmology. Huh? Okay. There we go. That sounds like we just hit 40,000 likes on TikTok. Thank you very much, guys. Are you ready? Every 20,000 likes, it's treat time. play. He's falling back asleep. Alright, back to it. I don't know if you like the treats or the belly rubs more. Three. That needs to be 3. 3 is the number of times I must push that on-off switch. 4 is too many. 2 is not enough. 5 is right out. Actually, 5 would work. Actually, well, I guess we'll see. Well, I guess we won't see. Because 3 is the number I shall press. Too slow getting there, I guess. Do I not need that? Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I was considering spin jumping over it, but you cannot do that. We got some spawn jank there. Probably another good situation to have a camera block. Prevent the cloud to the right spawning in too early. I say a camera block, it's a whole series of camera blocks you would need. We already have some very close to there. Okay. I don't know if there's a way to force a player to do that in the direction that doesn't break the spawn to the right. That felt wrong. Look at that cloud. That's mean. I feel really glad that I just played Hyperion. Whoa. I think we're just... I might be wrong, but I think we are just using that bell right away. I really would rather get spawned in back there. Oh, does this not work from back there? That doesn't work from back there. Okay, that's not so bad. You have to be going right away in order for that to work. And you can't reset it. Okay, that's a bump, not a throw. Still have to be really fast. I'm trying to think if there's a different way I can do that, but I think I just have to be very fast. That's unique. Okay. Of the things I was expecting to come out of that block, a saw was not one of them. But it works. I disagree. I did the thing.
Six.
Sounded a little off.
Six.
I'm gonna, I guess, go up to the cloud first and then try throwing. I see what has to happen. I need to hit the block. That's gonna bounce the throw block right back at me.
Six HYA.
Oh! Oh! I'm not going after the block, I'm going after the saw. Hey, Maury. Do you have any idea why, when pausing the game, it keeps playing the last sustained note? That one. Yeah, I need to ask around from people who know things about S&W. It also seems to do it on every level. Hey! I did the thing, I changed my jump type. I need to actually jump off that cloud and not run off of it. Whoa. Yeah, there's there's a whole lot going on in here. Because there is Flux and romhack race base ROM and a bunch of vanilla stuff all mixed together. Vanilla? Is that what he said? That doesn't sound right. So I wouldn't know where to begin to guess. I feel like there's probably people who really know what's going on under the hood that would know stuff like this, but maybe not. There is that theory. Why should Mario be the only one losing their life? Maybe that block could be one higher, so that it would get hit from... Oh hey, I broke the music entirely. Welcome back, Al. Okay. Once I might have actually been able to save that. It would have been very hard though. Ah. No, I think those regrabs. Well, I guess we'll see. Thank me? For what? Thank you, Maury. Thank you, Maury. I haven't been able to actually get over to there, but Dom was saying he already knew that I would complain about certain things if they were here. And that was one of them. Yeah, that's fine. No! I need to see that again. Okay, I get it. I feel so accomplished every time I even get that saw to come out of that block. Oh my god. A little early. I do think that needs to be higher up. One block higher. Oh, Makosa. Oh, nice. I don't remember the last time I played a multiplayer first-person shooter was. It must be Team Fortress 2. Oh my gosh. Man. Whoa! Jeez. Holy crap. That's a lot today. Thank you so much. I'm right at the end. I am right at the end. Holy shit. I thought I missed that. Oh my god. Yikes. Ugh. Well, I guess it was the power potion that did it. I'm thinking of stopping here. Let's take a look. Rizzius Link. The 4 switches must be pressed at— well, okay. Let's look at the next level. Let's go! I beat a whole level! So, remember, we've got 2 more kaizo blocks. There's a chance I might have missed one. The apparatus. Oh, boy. No. What are these arrows? Oh. That's not how it wants me to do that. Is there a difference? I think I was supposed to be faster. Catch the rope on the way down. I just want it once. I know it's not what you're supposed to do. Yay! You can't make that work either. Alright, well... I think we're gonna go ahead and stop here. Oh, I don't want that. Oh no! Oh no! It's fine. Not a big problem. It is something I need to go back and fix though. Something that nobody even saw. Alright. Man, my thumb hurts. Let's see who we're gonna raid here. I don't know, let's see. We could always go raid Twitch Plays Kaizo SMW and fuck it up. That actually does not sound very fun to me. Never before have I felt such indecision about who to raid. Well, let's go and do this. Let's do this. Oh no, never mind. Someone who's very clearly about to stop. Alright, let's raid Tweed. Tweed is currently playing Fallout London. And I think that'll be a good choice. I don't know how much longer Tweed is planning to go. I don't actually know his schedule off the top of my head. Oh, there we go. He has it. He has it on the thing. This might be a bonus stream. I don't know. Anyway, let's go say hi to Tweed. We'll be back again later tonight. It is late for him. Very late for him. Later tonight... Wow, what game was I playing tonight? I definitely picked one, right?
It's raining, Dakar!
I'll have to go back and check the video. Because I really feel like I picked the game. Alright. Bye, guys. I'll see you later. It's over.
It's over!